Oh, we're just having a night. Welcome in, everybody. Whoa, thank you, Carla. Oh, I don't have my thing up. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Tuesday. How's everybody doing? Sorry I was a bit late. I got carried away. I was working on the new series that I'm putting together, and I lost track of time. I don't have any better excuses. That's all I got. Lily, I don't know what's going on with it not loving you. What is it? You don't have spaces in your name or weird stuff like that. But welcome in, everybody. As usual, huge thanks to everyone from last stream for the follows and the subs and the resubs and all the good stuff there. Lily broke it. I'm sorry. And thank you to all my early bird crew, even the folks who weren't let into the bunker. Oh, I appreciate you all. And thank you, Carla, for the gifted subs out of the rip. Nice view. Oh, you know what? Thank you for reminding me on the nice view outside. I like bringing down the window, actually. We say goodbye to the outside world because it gets the lighting right in the room. All right. So what are we doing tonight? What is happening? What is going on, folks? I don't know. So first off, I just want to give some outdoors and sunlight. I know, Boyd, it's rough out there. I was almost late for work doing my reno on my basement. Yeah. There's definitely been a lot of basement reno work for me recently. So they're coming along. They taped and mudded yesterday. So they got to fix some of the work that they've done that is wrong. It's been like a part-time job for me just keeping up with them. But I'm going to cancel that out for a second. So here's the exciting thing, folks. You want sunshine? Come to Middle Georgia. No thanks, Lady de Winter. I lived there for many years. I come back only to visit friends. So I was late because I was working on the new series. I'll just tell you the title of it. I'm not going to tell you anything about the deets of what it's gonna be about, but I'm really excited. I have put a lot of work into this. So it's going to be a series called Project Deepwell, and I've got like a 10-page doc that outlines the story arc, outlines the settings and all that. So I'll be sharing more information with that new pretty soon here. I've got the settings, I've got the thumbnail done, so tomorrow I'll probably record and start editing that. I am down by Air Force Base in Warner Robins. Yes, I have played soccer in Warner Robins. So, yes, I have. But sorry, folks, I was late. Also, my mods got all hosed and I had to fix them. So I think all my 7 Days to Die mods are fixed and we're good. Thank you for the 105 consecutive streams. That's wild. Thank you, Cosmo Girl. So we're gonna dive in. This is largely gonna be a restock stream. This is going to be, I hope, just a chill stream where we can hang out, we can get some work done on the base. We need to go do a bunch of resource gathering. We're like out of the basics. We're out of cloth. We're out of electrical components. Don't bother trying a no crafting, no repair run. Yeah. I wasn't planning on it. All right, let me make sure my headset's all charged up here. I'm going to switch out the batteries in this real quick before we even kick things off. How's everybody doing? I hope you're all doing extremely well. Yeah, this new series, folks, I knew what I told everyone before that I would never do a playthrough series again until I went full time, and so here we are. I'm going full time, so I have 3 series that I'd like to do so far. I've got the full concepts laid out for 3 of them. Well, not fully laid out, mostly laid out. The first one I've got very, very well laid out. The other 2 I'm excited to try. One of them is going to be really sketchy. Like, I'm not sure if it's going to work. It's going to maybe be an experiment. We'll find out. So, all right, let's jump into game. I've already got it pulled up. I just got to pull you all into ears. Oh yeah! Thank you for the 12 months there, Cynicster. Appreciate it. All right, let me get my monitor. Is at a good level. I'm going to bring system volume down a little bit. You know what? I got to figure out what's going on here with why Lily can't get in the door. I need to make a shorter trigger for that too. Thank you for the 3 streams there, Dr. Gamer. It's panda discrimination. Thank you for the bang. All right, let's get into it. We don't talk about last time. All right, so it is day 51. So what did I do while y'all... Oh, we're going straight into a sell-off. I set everything else up. So here's what I did. Just catching everyone up. So I repaired our armor. I made some new armor. So you can see I harvested and replanted the garden here. So I made some level 6 farmer boots and outfit. So I burned through all of our legendary parts. Those are gone. I think I emptied the cell box and I have it all upstairs in the gyrocopter. So we're going to fly to the snow and do a sell-off. And while we're there, I brought hackers with us so we can tear apart stuff. So we can get cloth, as well as electrical and mechanical components. And then we'll do a little bit of questing there. And then we're going to come back and work on hopefully finishing up the main chunk of this base. So yeah, that is the battle plan for today. So let's get flying here. This is our lovely new steed that we've got, and we are gonna head. So there's a mission here, but we're gonna fly straight to Trader Hugh. So we're gonna fly here. Yeah, Drac. That I luckily we have, because of the all the level 6 gear we were finding, you're right. We ended up not having to build a lot of the things I was expecting to build. So I'm going to put this down on the menu here. We've got multiple. So I brought, yeah. Let me go back down. I am going to grab out of our armor here. No, it's over here. Wait. Boy, what? Level 6? What? Is that new? So I'm going to grab the cigar off of this, or will I just move the cigars across? Level 4. Okay, yeah. So the level 4 one on this, we'll move it over. All right, off we go. We're full on gas. Make sure that we've got gas in the inventory. We do. Let's take off. And we do need to repair the base at some point in time. When is Horde Night? Last one was on 49. So day 56. So yeah, we're not hitting Horde Night tonight for sure. We got a hot minute before we get there. How the hell is everybody doing? Everyone have a decent weekend? Multiple gear sets gets costly. Yeah, I made a ton of glue, but we're so hard up on cloth right now. That's the big problem. Doggo didn't like the fireworks. Yeah, I get that. I get that. By the way, for those who watched the U.S. game yesterday, it was that's why we didn't have stream last night. I wanted to watch. I wanted to watch the World Cup game, and sadly, the U.S. had a rough day. They couldn't pull it together. Belgium was just a superior team to us, and they just toyed with us. It was yeah, it was hard to watch. Like, simultaneously, everyone on our team had a really, really bad game. Hey, Alaska Slacko, welcome in. Yeah, Basilic had a horrible day. Mulligan had a man day. Reem in the back didn't have a great day. Our keeper was struggle bussing. And in general, it seems like they couldn't communicate or talk to each other in even the most basic of fashions. It was not pretty. Lady de Winter, I need a lot more. Like, if I was fully spec'd into farming, that would be the case, but I mean, the US, so that's Dr. Gamer, that is the third or fourth time that that the US has made it that far. But we've gotten better over the years. STFU turns off, or rather silences, the electrical fences. Oh, and by the way, everyone, I provided my feedback to the Fun Pimps about this that is about to happen, about the Chucks attacking from everywhere. And they responded and said, yes, we are getting lots of complaints about the obnoxious level of chuckage. And so it looks like they might actually be doing something about that. Yes, it's Chucks and Ranchers both. So, all right, let's get everything that we need. I just want to make sure that I've got myself organized here. So I am going to do we're going to wear that for a second. We want to make sure we don't sell the things we don't want to get rid of. And I'm going to go and see if he's got... Is there a learning elixir? I'll buy a learning elixir. And now, I may have turned this off, so I don't know if I'm actually going to get anything from it, but we're going to try this. Doesn't even ride a horse. All right, so this is for buying, so we're going to save the cheesecake. We'll do that right before. We'll do the sugar butt. Let's grab a bunch of stuff from here, but let's put this, so we've already got sugar butts. We just need one of these. Let's leave this stuff on the bike. We'll get that. Don't need that, and that. We can pick up a few more things. And let's get selling. Let's see, did we take the learning elixir? Let's see, sugar butts, learning elixir is on. Let's kick in this bad boy here.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Make sure we got the 44 pointed at him and get to selling. And just make sure that I don't accidentally sell things that I want, but money was a thing that we're a little bit short on. Oh, are we already... Okay, nope, he'll take that. There we go. All right, let's get back out there, get the rest of it. We're on the clock now. All right, I want to leave all the stuff up at the top, so I am going to kind of piecemeal grab this stuff. Perfect. All right, and some decent cash rolling in there, up to 15,000, 16,000. Oh, I should have scrapped that level 6 to see if it would have given us what we needed. All right, now we want to see what he's selling, if anything. Level 6 mag extender would be nice if we needed that. Strength mod. Do we already have a strength mod? Are we at level 10 strength? We are at level 10 strength already. All right, let's go ahead and switch things out here. We're going to do this, modify, pull this off of here, switch it over to here, modify, put that on, wear that, eat the cheesecake. Now we're maxed out on our buying potential, so whatever we're gonna buy, we'll get Tech Planet, sure, why not? We'll get those just because good to have. Anything good. Level 6 Firearm Rat, that's what we sold to him. Dart traps. SMG turret. That is tempting. Level... we already have a level 5 of that. We don't need that. Do we get the level 3 anvil? 40% crafting speed. That is tempting. See what else he's got here. Splint, we'll take that just because it's cheap. We got to go fast on this. Man, his inventory selection sucks. This is underwhelming. Ooh, I will take a level 5 rad remover though for that price. The turret will never be cheaper. It's fair. Yeah, we'll get that. And the anvil's probably not the worst call. I mean, what else are we doing with this money, right? Speed things up a little bit for us. And that's pretty much so all of our cash that we just burned through. Just like that. Oh, it was 6K before. Are you sure? Oh, well. All right. There goes all the money again. We'll make it back. It's fine. Oh, you know what? Wait. Is there more stuff to sell here? I can't even remember what we took home with us and what we... No, we emptied out all the stuff here. It just sits in storage burning. Yeah, you're exactly right. All right, so let's modify this up. Pull this out. God, I can just already hear them losing their minds outside. Oh, he's already got a level 4 in that one. So let's modify this up. Put that in there. Let's wear him. This. I should have brought some more repair kits probably, but we're gonna run stuff up until right when we need the repair kit. I am gonna take some of this stuff out that's meant to go back home and just... We'll keep the hacker's candy with us because we're gonna break some stuff down. But the rest of the stuff here, we're just gonna toss in the vehicle again. Yep. So sugar butts in this. Eye candy stays with us because we'll keep that for some looting and fun. Stack those up together. Go ahead and put this in. Modify this one up to here. This one's already got one. This one's already got one. All right. Well, we'll just hold on to it for right now. Kaylee, I thought it kept getting destroyed, though. I think we gave up. We gave up and just put everything inside the trader. Oh, I do have one over there. You're right. You're right, there's one. Oh, that's right. I finally made a steel one. Oh, shit. Okay, well, you know what? We'll do another sell-off in a bit. Let's see when he resets, because we definitely don't want one anywhere. Anyway, because currently his stuff that for sale is kind of... he just reset. Never mind. Well, we'll just hold on to that stuff until we feel like selling again. All right. Well, everyone's going to eat the kitty. Oh, please tell me I put the motorcycle in here. I left the motorcycle back home. That is not what we wanted for getting around town. All right, how do I want to do this then? We do have a quest. Yeah, I am disqualified. So... Oh, geez. Getting this thing out of here is going to be a nightmare. Oh, well. Don't mind me. I'm just spinning this critter around, because... Do we head to this quest, I guess? Yeah, we'll go and just loot around there. We're coming through. Excuse me. Pardon me. All right, that'll work. I'm not even sure if this is from this trader or not. I'm angry with myself that I left the motorcycle back home. We'll come do this quest that's over here and see what this is. What is this? Oh, it's a motel. That's... or is it? You can see my excellent gyrocopter skills. I am master of the flight here. Lots of cloth in there. I was thinking that bus stop, it might be worth going back to that hotel. We'll do this quest maybe and then go back and pick that one up. That was what? Just to the... Master of the E key. Hey, you know, whatever works. Hey, thank you for the follow there, Larry. Appreciate that. Ding ding. What? Where am I getting? Oh, like where am I even getting hit from? Ah, did you see that? That's pretty exciting. That is the new, that's the new, See, like, how does that hit me? Come on, man. Call the shenanigans. Man, you're just ruining things in here. I could have used those lights. And another truck. Are we good yet? I feel like I can't tell where they're coming from. They just seem to be ninjaing up on me from every which way. Tech planet we want to hold on to. We want every last tech planet we can get. We'll pop that guy open. That'll give us mechanical parts. Adds just under 5. Appreciate it. Let's just dunk all this stuff back here. We'll come for this afterwards. I think it'd be sweet if they added a parachute. I love that idea. All right, where's... There you coming. Got him. Probably woke up everyone in the near vicinity with that, but you know. Is this, this is search and clear. Now, do I get cloth from these? Yes. Do I get tons of cloth? No, but... Oh, you know what? I totally forgot, folks. We've got like 5 points to spend. And I was actually thinking that we would put a little bit... So I'm going to put one into int. Because we're getting up. I would like to get an int critter to get the last one there. So that we can go into robotics. So I think we're going to put one here. And then I'm going to put a couple in a junk miner. Because that's just going to accelerate our gathering abilities here. I don't care about that. Don't need brains anymore. Echo got no... So is it doing that again? That has been a glitchy thing that I've been running into. Anyone else seen that one? I have been missing arms recently. If you found my arms, you know, let me know where they are. All right, so I'm not unique in my armless life. Good to know it's not just me. I'm in good company. And yeah, we're basically gonna, as we go through the houses here, we're tearing apart everything. Have you noticed that the zombies for your tutorial horde base go nuts on the pillars without being in rage mode? Yes, that's been ever since 2.5. Everything's a little bit weird. Oh my. Oh, that was a whole faceful right there. Hold on a second. Whoop. Keep moving. Whoop. Also, half of your base invisible. Yeah, Bayrock. I've noticed a lot of us have had challenges with zombies going for pillars in general. So that has been a lovely change with, you know, ever since 2.5. But they tend to start pathing after a while. They'll, you know, they'll hit at the pillars for a little bit and then they path their way back up. Cans of goodness there. Lots of noise going on outside. So I do like the design that we've got. Yeah, you kind of, I mean, basically what this forces you to be a little bit more active on Horde Night, in that you can't just cycle them through repeatedly. Oh my gosh. I don't know what it, like, I don't know if my sound is just out of whack, but recently it felt like that all the zombies have gotten like 10 times louder to me. Lots of cloth. I see you there. Oh, and ads. All right. I noticed that they path, and the quicker you kill the zombies. Yep. All right, folks, we'll be right back. All right, we're almost through commercials. We got like 10 seconds left, so I'm going to chill here and let them mosey their way through, and then we'll jump back into game. All right, we are all back. Let's hop on in. Pause here with Tayanite, just hanging out there, about to take a club to the face. Anyone in there? Ooh, clothes or garment bags are clutch. Those can have legendary parts, or thermocore gloves, which are less than what we have, but we'll take them for that one cloth. Break down that computer. Every bit of electrical component we can get is good. Some extra books, not bad. The one building, and we're almost up to a reasonable amount of cloth. Bayrock, I think that's a totally viable life choice to set up some turrets at the bottom there. Oh, ow, big boy. Do not like the bikers. Biker hits so damn hard. All right, let's make sure we got a quick heal in. Is he's just sitting there spurting blood. All right, grab the cloth there. All right, what do we got here? Gotta remember we've got our sledgy, which does pretty good damage. Oh! Where did they come from? They came from above. I guess that's everyone. Woo. Hey, Vixen, welcome in. Well, at least they shut up now. We don't have to listen to them all. You can do exclamation point mods, and it will bring up the list. Yeah, we've got a handful. The list keeps growing. Let's grab that, grab that. Stay down. Not interested in the cops surviving. I saw you about to try to explode there. Ow! Alright, time for the big heal. Ooh, sorry, I could not hear. I missed the bang over top of everything else. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, I got slapped around there a little bit. Some armor mag we don't need. Some other stuff we don't need. I did see someone out on Nexus Mod. Someone posted it in my Discord, I think. Someone put together a really great mod idea, which I was going to do myself, but now I might not bother because they already did it, which was to make it a mod that allows you to craft. Now, I disagree with how they did it, so I might do my own. They added a new magazine set that you could find for crafting mods, and I don't particularly love that concept because another magazine sets, you know, basically means you're diluting the magazine pool, and for me that's just problematic when you're already kind of struggling to get the right magazines, and RNG is not always your friend. So I don't know. I might still put together a mod that resolves that in some way. We'll see. Everything's an issue of time. Maybe each schematic unlocks the next level. Something. Something. Grab that. Grab those back to brass. Oh, you've never thought about the sledge turret while looting is amazing. When you're running through POIs and you drop your sledge, you know what, I'm just going to read these. That one will sell. What do we get here? Attacks per minute. Is that the one thing? Nope, it's not the thing I'm missing. I might be able to use that for repair a little bit, though. Often the MVP of streams. Yeah, you're not wrong. Load this puppy up. The magical lockpick here. Yeah, sledge, like, especially as you get higher up and you're getting barraged by a bunch of really high-level critters that have resistance. Ain't no truffle. You're right. It ain't a truffle. That's a true statement. Nothing's quite as good as truffle. I see a bear over there in the distance. I'm gonna drop all this stuff off here like so. Alright, and then where were we? Back down here. It is, but we've got, for one, we've got the heat buildup set to low. I'm not overly worried about it. Was there a light in here that I could hit? I missed Truffle. Aw, Truffle. Any other lights we missed in here? I'm trying to nuke everything that we see. We're gonna head back to... Ding ding. We'll take that. I mean, it's nothing great. Oh god. I think that was the big bear. Oh. Be like... Why do they instantly delete a whole bear? Like, that is just absolutely silly. Poor cub. I know, right? Come here. Come here, Mikey. I would like to get a better reverse engine for this critter. Yeah, there's no point in going in reverse. We really, we gotta get the, All right, we're just gonna hit up the hotel. We're gonna hit this up for cloth real quick. It's gonna be nighttime here soon. This is a really easy POI, by the way, unless they've changed it. It's like the easiest POI in the world to, like, kind of lazy loot the end while you're getting hit by 80 kajillion chucks. But the end loot should all be in that room right there. So as long as you have a trusty one of these critters, you just pop open one wall there. It creates a nice little defensive position that all your friends inside all run to. This is just... Please tell me he took some damage from... Trying to get those headshots in. Alright, pop inside the door here. So like I said, for what you charge for the loot there for that door, it's yeah, the chucks are a wee out of control. Come here, buddy. Couldn't be bothered to pull out my actual weapon. What do we got here? Level 5 temper blade. That's not bad. Extra block damage. Can I put that on here? Because that would kind of be rad, right? Can I put that instead of the digger? What does that go instead of? Instead of that? Instead of that. Oh, interesting. Get augured, baby. Right. Grab this. Ding ding. We'll just read that. Scrap that. Pick that up for stuff and things. Thank you for the hydrate. Grab a quick sip there. And we'll get in our stretch as well. It is about to tip over into the nighttime, so we'll just have to be aware of zombies speeding up here a little bit. I don't know if they're going to deal with that, Bayrock. That's a little bit what I was referring to earlier, in that, like, I checked out a mod that does that, and I like the idea. I don't like the idea that everything's got to be looted. you know, make it reasonably hard. Oh, no worries. I wasn't like chastising you. Boop. Little this, little that. Anything in here? The cookbook will actually take. That will take for the cloth. Thanks for the bang. Hope you got a little bang there too. Alright, let's dump this stuff off in the gyro, and then there's a level 3 weighted head mod. We've already got better versions of that. How are we doing on electrical? And not as great as I'd like. Almost perfect timing, I know, right? Take a repair kit. Yeah, Doggo wanted a piece. Doggo wasn't getting a piece. The sledge does have a rad remover. Oh, you know what? I will... Do I have the... Let's just grab... Yeah, Bayrock, I'm going to be putting together more tutorials. I'm just, I am acclimating to... We just moved and, ooh, some blue friends. I'm kind of acclimating to working full-time in this, and by acclimating, I haven't acclimated, and I've been spending a lot of my time, like, just managing the contracting aspects of getting the studio finished up. Soon! We got one left month of this shenanigans of me having to wrangle that. Alright. Yeah, the move itself wasn't too bad. It was, oh my, y'all making a lot of noise over there. Yeah, it's been all the craziness since then, just getting all set up. Scrap, read. We're gonna hold on to we'll read the bow hunter because I don't care about that. Where's the path in this place that I'm missing? Alright. We're gonna go through this real quick. And as usual, it's kind of booty. A lot of noise going on outside. Holy cow, look at the numbers out there. I don't know how we're even gonna get the freaking alright. I'm pretty sure there's a dire wolf on the other side too. Yep, I see you over there. Come here, you walking loot bag. Alright, let's get this a little closer. level 6 commando hat. Not what I really needed, but hey man, that's a whole lot of ammo that came with him. Why, thank you. Good amount of cloth there. Electrical components, electrical components, electrical components. Oh, yes. So, hey, folks. Speaking of Hey No Fear, the server admin is here. Raven, who's been amazing getting the server all set up. We just relaunched our community server. We had some kind of corruption issues with the game save, and we're just getting bad performance. So we re-kicked off things. So if you're looking for a server, it just started off. So if you go in my Discord, you can find all the information for that. Oh, there was the pathway through. I always... No hugs today. Don't need that. Ding ding. What do we get out of that? Oh, yeah. And yes, Raven gets all the accolades for the insane amount of work to get the server up and running. Actually, he gets accolades, but also a bunch of the mods all kind of grouped together to help out. I know Lex helped a bunch with coming up with the map. It was a big joint effort. Other than me, I was worthless. What's going on? Is Boyd being sad again? Boyd, am I not giving you enough love? How many kills I got? I don't know. Almost 5,000? 4,500-ish. Just the numbers here in the snow are just wild. I know I'm making noise, but... More love or more money? You know, it's a tough world we live in, man. Yeah, I mean, it's the snow. I'm pretty... And that's... I think I've got coffee in the system. We'll drink some more coffee. Yeah, you know how that goes. I mean... I am also not racing for kills. I'm, we can compare base sizes. That's a whole nother thing. Oh, is that an upgrade? Nope. Scrap. Where? Scrap. Where? Scrap. I'm just saying. It's not always about the kills. Sometimes it's, you know, about other stuff. I'm not going to worry about that. Anyone else? Hey, it's another Chuck. Alright, we're gonna go drop all this off and then we'll go back to the front. Don't beat up my poor gyrocopter. Come on. Come here. I just wanted to drop stuff off. How are we doing on cloth? A little bit of cloth. Doggo by the garage. Big doggo or little doggo? I don't mind the little doggos. The big ones you gotta worry about. Back through here, up through there. Anything in here? Yep. Come here, Gwen. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I can't remember. I don't think you get anything other than... Yeah, just iron from these. Get up this guy here. Come here, Hunter. You clearly, you know... need to go on a diet. He couldn't quite fit through there. Speaking of which, I was, you know, I didn't get a chance to add it to my screen, but I was going to share. So, I told people last stream I'm kind of back on the journey to take a little bit better care of myself. So, here, take that bus top. Little impact driver to the face. So we're hitting it. I'm down to 219 now. So the first week is always the easiest. The first week I pulled off a good 5 or 6 pounds, like it was nothing. Other than the fact that I was, you know, starving to death because my body's not used to the reduced, I'm gonna let y'all fight over there. We're going to come back for that quest in a second. We're going to head back home here. Oh, we left our motorcycle right there. All right. We're going to fly back home. We're going to get our motorcycle so we can move around a little bit easier. Dinner. So yeah, my biggest method that's worked for me the last few times is honestly I just drop all meat. So I've been eating almost entirely vegetarian. I'll eat meat occasionally. Red meat I've completely cut out of the diet because of other health reasons. But cutting out meat makes a huge difference, staying away from fast food. Been learning new ways to cook with things that I didn't know could be done. I made gyro meat out of tofu that came out pretty damn good. Made some fresh tzatziki sauce, which I could just basically eat buckets of tzatziki because that shit's good. So made gyros for dinner tonight and last night. Airdrop while I'm out. I will plan on the airdrops, but that one is way up there. How much gas do I have? That one's, yeah, we'll get that. We'll grab that airdrop. I don't know if that's in the snow or another biome. We'll find out when we get there. Niblick, that's what I'm going to do. Or rather, that's what I was going to do when we got sidetracked with airdrop. So I can't tell, is this burnt forest or is this is wasteland, right? Yeah, this will be fun. What could go wrong here? Holy crap, it is dark. Tzatziki. Oh my, that is... I want falafel now. I pretty much will always want falafel. Just fly away? Nah, we got it. We're gonna get this airdrop. We're just gonna want to make sure that we have a clear strip to continue to fly away afterwards, which... Look at all those orange guys down there. Ooh. Oh, that's not what I wanted to have happen. Oh, and it's up in the air. Oh god, this is gonna be horrible. Shit, 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 shit. Oh my god, my poor gyrocopter! Holy ouch! Oh god. Oh god. There's a dire wolf. I don't have a plan for this. Bad choices were made, my friends. Bad choices were made. That's a... Fences are friends. Alright, I need coffee in the system stat. Alright, gyrocopter's over there. Yep. Things are a little blurry. It's okay.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Okay, I'm lost. I'm angry, and I'm armed.
We get all the loot out? No, I think they blew up the rest of the loot. Alright, get out of here. Into the air. Into the air. Woo! I'm not going back for it. That loot bag can live there. Was it clear, though? Was it? Scoop and grab. It'll be waiting there for us. Alright, let's... I see you there. Nice. Hey, truffles! Make sure I didn't pick up meat there. Come on here. Come on. But oh. Oh. I see what's happening there. Whoop. Whoop. Oh. All right. See how it is. You just hanging out over there, buddy? You just... What's going on, Dabbles? Oh, whoa! I'm on fire! I am thirsty. This seems like a bad idea. I mean, I feel like all we've got are bad ideas. Do we have any good ones? All right. That was easy enough. At least we have ideas. It's, you know? I'm busy down here. What we got here? Bunch of ammo. Okay. Not really what I needed. Alright. Dump everything off on the bike. We do have a few, decent amount of loot to bring back home. Loot, scoot, and boogie, baby. What is that? Iron? Let's switch out. Do scrap that, scrap that. Push some stuff there. I'd like that, please. Goodbye. Hey, that 6 gas could come in handy. Alright, let's just get back home. Take off. We need that loot bag, Lily. It's just gonna wait for us there. There will be more loot bags. I do like the look of that. The mountain looked very cool there over top of the wasteland. Ah. The lost loot bag. There was probably just like 5 tier 6 items in it. Most likely. Alright, now we get to see if we can land this thing on the rooftop. So for those who haven't seen the base, we're heading there. We're almost to it. Should be right here at the corner. Can zombies still dig through mountains? Great question. All right. Crash land this puppy. Perfect landing. Down we go with that. Grab everything from here. Pick up. Go stand here near all the chests. Pick up. I bet that loot bag had pie. It's a distinct possibility. All right, I might have to actually go down here for some of this. All right, so sell. Let's organize by this. Sell items here. Reading is going to go there like that, and then back over to our sell bucket. Yes, they still dig through mountains. So I think it depends on the pathways that you give them. I'm not sure. I will be doing some testing on that in the near future, but I'm not there yet. Open that up. And, woo, thank you for the bang. Appreciate that. Look at us crafting, finally having some mechanical and electrical parts again. We'll need those for Horde Night. We still need a lot more. Farming seeds, we'll drop all those off. Can I combine these two for repair purposes? This guy here. It repairs a little bit. I mean, I'll take it. That's not losing progress on things, so I'll accept that. We're gonna put this down. Thanks for the biddies, Vixen. Appreciate that. Mando helmet. Let's leave that in our armor bin of randomness. Cell bucket. We put this in here as well. Modify this up. This should have plus 25% block damage versus 10% metal damage. Is the Temper Blade mod just superior by far? If I'm reading that right? Yeah? I feel like that's how that works. That's an iron breaker. Iron breaker can go on this guy though. I never really much thought about that in that kind of that method. Oh wow, we really are full of ammo, huh? I really wish we could make stacks of ammo. I'm gonna make this overflow ammo. I guess I could make different buckets for the ammo and, you know, all that jazz, but yeah, I guess eventually we're gonna have that M60, hopefully. We can put all the 7.62 over here. That might want to sell some. Yeah, other than like yeah, let's just make this 7.62. We might want to save it for the machine gun. Because the machine gun will... I don't know if y'all played with it yet, but it'll munch through some ammo. Pretty damn fast. Hey, Lex, what's going on? Sort this. Did we get it all? Get it all? Is that good? Is that good? Is that good? We're good. Alright, 7.62 is all loaded up. Get the rest of the stuff from up here. We need to cycle the garden. Check. We didn't even check on the forges before we left. I just assumed that I had dealt with them beforehand, and I may not have. Bus stop, I agree. Hey, Jutra, how you doing? I agree. You should be able to package stuff back into boxes. Oh, that kind of sucks. I think that the, when you get the boxes with stuff in them, there's not a chance for anything above level 1. I think. All right, let's do a little bit, quick bit of reading here where that guy and that's going to max out Text Planet, which means we can get a level 6 drone as soon as we can possibly do that, which I think we're mostly just waiting on things like duct tape and legendary parts. Yeah, it makes those really less appealing, doesn't it? All right. How are we doing with everything? So, concrete, concrete, concrete. What do we got here? Iron and clay. I guess we can get some more steel going. Where are we on advanced engineering? That one takes level 10. Okay, well, we're just here for a while, so that's as good as we're going to get. Let's get steel crafting. Yeah, I have done the wrong armor game many times myself. I understand how that goes. All right, those are still loading up. We're kind of burned on... We still got clay. I guess we'll just split this like this. I don't really feel like going out mining. I did mining... The shape that I'm using, you mean this one right here? This is a plate wedge 60 tip pipe. You know. I just realized we went that whole time and we didn't really have food. That was a thing that we didn't bother with. We'll go and get more stone, more cement going here. Oh, and I made a bunch of water to be able to make glue and to be able to make duct tape, but I realized, quite honestly, we were out of cloth, so it was all kind of problematic. Let's keep loading these up. I guess we'll split that like that. We'll split that like that. Yes. We'll get a quick hydrate in. Hey, Vixen. Take care. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. All right, let's push everything here back in. Let's see if we can make any more concrete. I'm probably short on stone. Okay, it is what it is. All right, we'll reload the water here real quick. Need to get some food in the belly. In the virtual belly, that is. God, that takes forever. Really wants to just make you sit. Alright, grab that one in. Yes, we'll get the new anvil installed. Good call, good call. Let's get another 35 water going. Oh, we did burn through the... Oh, that's right. We burned through the water because I transformed all the water to glue. So we'll go check the chem station because I think that's going to have our glue situation. And there's some more of the water that we produced. So we can make another 28 there in 4 minutes. Hook that up, and if I'm correct, there we go. 76 glue. We're just a little bit light on cloth. Even still after that run, we're still only at 250. It was used for glue, but then we made more because I've been constantly cycling over there. All right, and garden is harvestable as well. We'll go ahead and check the apiary as well. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. I forgot that we had stuff. I'm stupidly not wearing my gear. We just kind of missed out on a whole bunch of stuff. Yes, you can craft glue on the campfire faster, but you will not get as much. So it is a trade-off, and since I'm in zero hurry, for actually getting... Alright, I'd rather just go ahead and get the maximum amount for what I got. Alright, put those on the wall over in here real quick. Keep dozing off. Go get some sleep. Am I still wearing the nerd armor? I am still wearing the nerd armor. Thank you for reminding me. As we were just having this discussion, right, about wearing the wrong armor for the wrong occasion. I'm bummed out. I probably missed on some potential seeds. I mean, not that we're not missing resources right now, folks. We are hard up for nothing. Can we make some honey brisket now? Oh, but it takes 3 grilled meat. I guess we can make a bunch of grilled meat, too. Let's make, like, 30 grilled meat. Like that. I'm not in a rush for anything. Again, food-wise, and I see you down there. What you doing, Cambo? Oh, he dropped a blue bag for me that I've got no easy way to get down there, unfortunately. We got a little mini horde here. I don't know if we had streamers or whatnot. I'd like to do one more resource run, and then we're going to come back and probably work on base. You know, one resource run with the motorcycle. And then we're going to finish this off, put a roof on this puppy. Finally. Did I leave the bike downstairs? Is that where it is? Oh! I know where I left it now. No broken leg yet. I know, right? So, I cut down and replanted all the trees. That was, in my crazy night of, like, initial resource gathering. I forgot that I had done that. Pick that up. How are we doing on gas? Oh, don't forget the blue bag. That's fair, that's fair. Come here, Brenda. Goodbye. One blue bag. Level 2 miner outfit. All fairly meh. We'll leave the horde base repairs probably till the last minute, because that's what we normally do. It's only a matter of time. You're not wrong. Do I take all the cell stuff back with us in case... Just so that it's all sitting out there? I probably should. No, I'll leave it here. That way, if we need to do a sell-off here, we can run over to the desert real quick, too. Armor, we'll leave that. Plenty of repair kits. Let's get some real food in the system. We keep forgetting to actually eat. Dude, that is 141. I'm just going to eat one of those and be full up on food. I'm going to drink one of those, and that'll get our hydration totally fixed up. Hop in the stink sink. And we should be all good on food and everything like that. Push everything there back. That's all good. Armor. We don't need armor. Do I have those over here? Armor repair kits. We should take some food with us, though. Granted, I don't like to eat anything over there in the snow, but it is what it is. Can we come over here and make some, what, hobo stew? Is that a thing? Do I have components for hobo stew? Ooh, I've got lots of components for hobo stew. Let's, wait. What am I short on here? Animal fats? Oh, it's the rotting flesh. You know, don't judge my hygiene issues. The stink sink has a lot of usage. It just builds up flavor. I'm gonna keep telling myself that anyway. Alright. Now can we make the brisket? Why? There we go. Honey brisket. Only takes 1 jar of honey. That's pretty reasonable. And just make some more meat stews, I guess? I don't know. I'm just making a little everything. It's gamer bathwater. Just don't question it. It's all fine. All right, food and drink are all good. I'll bring some of those with us. Flavor and E. coli, you know, whatever works. Whatever works. All right, let's get our med situation sorted out. We're doing great on meds overall. Take that with us there. Let's just replenish up here. I like to have a stack of those. Extra set of those, and then repair kits. 18 repair kits, so we're fine there. 10,000 gas, we're fine there. Let's get back over to the snow. We got a quest to turn in. Maybe we can pick up another one, and we'll keep working on kind of the same things that we've been doing in terms of... I don't need that. That was dumb. We'll do another quest or two, and then we'll come back here and focus on... Did I just leave that in there after all? I just pulled it? Yeah. And in we go. Alright. Alright, so we're going to turn in at the trader. There was another airdrop over there. I'm uninspired after the last one, though. Go here. Let's refuel this guy. Give it a quick repair. Give it some gas. Off we go. I do love the design of the new base. This base has some good elements to it that I'm going to try to use in a few different ways moving down the line, but oh man. So I do have, well, I'm not going to share anything yet because we haven't officially announced it. Next Friday is not going to be the signal. I'm going to have a special stream on Friday. It may be earlier in the day. But more to come on that. There's going to be a fun collab stream that's coming up. With a few good friends of mine. Should be good. Once I have official timing and all that, I will lock it in and let everybody know. Airdrops do not seem to scale with progression. I tend to agree with that, especially now because the boxes, if what I'm seeing is correct, when you get like the collections of mods and things like that, they're all dropping at level 1. That's a little bit disappointing. Also, man, I think I do have the fuel saver mod, but even with it, it feels like... Kaylee, it'll be 7 days to die. It'll be a 7 days collab. Raven is not part. This will be a handful of other content creator folks who you know. Yeah, so that's the big thing is the getting the books in the early days. I think that's the clutch part. Hey Dabbles, it's the AGF HUD. Aurora Giggle Fairy has made the same HUD that I've used for years. It's just always awesome. She does amazing work. I just feel like it's nice and clean and simple. All right. Oh, what the actual... I'm taking a screenshot. Just... Instant landing, and how many is that? And they've got, like, synchronized rock throwing. And I wonder... I wonder how my poor gyrocopter got so beat up. Yeah, it does look like Twitch integration is on. All right. Well, quick bio break. I'll be right back, folks. Speaking of collabs, that was a fun one. That base was done from the old Totally Not Prepared server years and years ago with Not a Gamer Gaming and TBF and Guns, Nerds, and Steel and Pre-Built and just a crazy, crazy crowd. Boy, get some rest, buddy. Ding, ding. I guess we'll go chop this up real quick and put it in the bike. Hurry up. Swing and a miss. Alright, now we can go grab our loot real quick. Alright, what do we get from our last one? I mean, I don't like any of those choices. I guess we'll take the books. The rewards are starting to get really bad. Oh, yeah! Hey, that grandma. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, boy, keep us in the loop, buddy. Also get some rest. Yep, Zero. I'm sure that you can. I'm just catching up on chat. I'm sure you can. I'm sure everyone knows. You know, we run in enough of the same circles. You know who I know. We just haven't officially announced it, so I'm not officially announcing it. Let's go to the south. I want to go south. May I see your inventory? Nope. Infested clear. Infested clear should be fast. Yes, the loot, the actual loot from the quest itself, as in... Ooh, thank you for the bang. What did we get there? Boo. None of that's particularly great. I'm just going to put it in the... Oh, I need to figure it... So, speaking of guns, I got to figure out if that's messing his name up. Yeah, end chests and honestly, like, just the loot in the POIs themselves, like, I don't know, where are we? I haven't even checked in a while. Where is our... Ouch. Friggin' drive-by kitty attack there. I was just trying to look at my loot stage. 231. So yeah, our general state of things of just loot pickup is pretty solid. We should probably heal ourselves before starting the quest. Alright, we have looted all of these. And this is an infested, so we just gotta be a little bit careful. Yep, because we're gonna get some of these blue folks. Some of the green folks, you know, the whole gummy bear package. Would it be worth upping? It depends on the type of game you want to play. I mean, that's what those settings there are for. If you want a faster, you know, playthrough, you can. Oh, we found Mega Crush in the toilet. Very interesting little find there. You know what? I want to switch. I don't know why we have that there at all. I'd like to put that there so I can just flip to it easy. We'll go ahead and just drink that coffee. Hey man, toilet vitamins, yeah, you know. Take it. Good job, little sledgy. Poor guy doesn't even get a shot. Alright, let's... Ding ding. Oh, hey! Expanded seat that I'll never use, because... Sledge just bullied that white, I know. I know, he's mean like that. Electrical's doing good. We're a little bit light on... mechanical, but we're getting a little bit as we go. Is this the pathway up? Yep. A little bit slow on the reload there. Alright. This is an infested, so I'm going to keep my health up. I normally don't bother. I'm pretty bad about healing. There's Red Knight. Camping on the stairs there. Anything good? Take all that. Take the light off the ceiling. Ceiling lights, ceiling lights. We're taking everything we can find with us. I saw you there, trying to be all sneaky. Take that for the cloth. More electrical, more lights, more lights. Yeah, I can't believe how many, how much electrical we went through back at the base, but we were basically just out of everything. Alright, let's grab this, put that in there, because I don't know where folks are coming from. Are you... Oh, man. Hey, everyone, come on back this way. Alright, let's grab that. I guess I could have looted that first, but whatever. The electrical parts are the loot. Miss. There we go. These buildings are actually kind of perfect for this. Excuse me. Anything through there? Nope, 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 nope. Alright. Up and over that way? Is that the way we're heading? Because there are stairs going up as well. I kind of like, you know, when it gives you a path like that, you feel obligated to take it. So let's go back out this way and... Or was that supposed to be the path back out? Explosives right now would be dandy. You over there. Whoop. Oh, that's a horrible reload. Play a little King of the Mountain here. Whoop. Back this way. Can I do this? Goodbye! Oh. Well, that was hella entertaining. Into the hole with you. This is Sparta! Hey, Mamaduke, welcome in. We're missing something in the clear here, but we kind of went through a really weird pathing segment there. Kind of made my own path. Oops. Meant to loot the fridge, failed to loot the fridge. We do need the cloth. Grab that stuff. Cloth is clutch. I hear Benjamin out there. He's lost. Bet will have some cloth in it. Ooh, is that an upgrade? Yes, it is. Hold on a second. Are you lost? Yes. You can come say hi. Come here. All right. Hi. Hi. Someone was outside and wanted to say hello. Can you say hello to everybody? Say hi. Were you lost? It's the beard rubbing part of the show. He's like, Dad, I needed a beard rub and I needed it now. Are you done? Was that it? Do you feel sated? He's like, I'm gonna rub a microphone and I'm out. Thanks, Dad. I just needed a quick pick-me-up. I feel used. I feel used, folks. He's like, I've got what I came for, and I am out of here. All right, where the hell are the rest of the zombies in this place? The animals are the best. They are a constant source of love and hilarity and entertainment and oh, hi. I'm just gonna loot this while y'all take care of business. Goodbye. Oh, was there meds hiding on top of the wardrobe? Back in the level above? I probably missed that. At this point in time, I'm just trying to figure out how we get the clear for the quest. He's just, the poor cat is just like walking around the hallway meowing lost. Alright, so we were just up there. Went through all this. There was this path here. Grab that for the cloth. Are we missing, is it down from here maybe? Is it... that is saying through here. Yes, this is in fact the path. Yep, because there's the end loop. So we'll just set that up right there around the corner. People should come right through there, bop into it. It'll be a blast. I see you over there. Contagious vibes. Take advantage of the folks just getting pummeled there. I see you, little spider. I gotta be careful that I'm not killing my own loot, shooting back into there with the slugs. That's it. Folks, the quest is done. What are you doing? When is next Horde? Next Horde is on day 56. It'll be... So I haven't talked about this yet. I have to determine the plan, folks. Was there a switch or a button here to get us out? Oh, there's one here, but I don't want to go out that way. Does that open the front door also? Doesn't. It's going to make me bring the bike around to the back. Can I fit the bike through the hallway? Sure. So, I am not sure if there's going to be stream tomorrow night or not, because I know I've been on kind of the... Wow, buddy, that was, I've kind of been on the Monday, Wednesday, Friday cadence as much as I can. So I'm just trying to balance out time with starting to get into video editing on the new series and all that. So I'm going to make the decision probably tomorrow. That way I can connect with my wife and see what our battle plan, you know, family-wise is tomorrow as well. Ding, ding. Don't need that. Level 6 stun baton. Impotent Chuck made me happy. We get everything in here. I don't know how we are on mechanical. That's another one to check. Grab that as we go. Alright, I think we've cleared most of the stuff in here. And bike is right there. Let's just see where we are on resources. Mechanical. We probably need to break apart some cars. That's the other thing that we still... Like, as we see... Especially these big, chunky vehicles here, it's probably worth us tearing them apart real quick. If we can avoid getting hit by 80,000 chucks. Alaska Slacka. There we go. Stop it. Chuck, you're killing me here. Oh my god, there's the barrage. Oh, and there's the cheese. There is the total cheese. How many of them are there? Alright, I would like to drink some coffee, but I don't know if I've got... This is just insane. And I'm afraid to pull out my shotgun and use it. For fear of just calling in more. Alright, is squirrely dude still there? I'm gonna leave the bear doing his thing. He can just... Alright, there's another engine. We can also start pulling apart the engines. We're gonna scrap the engines back to parts. We've got plenty of engines back home, so there's no real reason. Personal, I've noticed the harder zombies just make me prioritize guns faster to shoot everything. Yeah, it's just, I think what I'm running into with the numbers we're experiencing here are in the city anyway. I'm kind of afraid to even shoot for fear of just calling in like 80 million more of the freaking chucks. I envision myself more of a party girl, you know? That is my character. If you're ever in Deshang Tower and you run into the party girl, that would be me. Compliments of hells. Good lord, look at all the animals though. Alright, trying to get that back into the bike before it gets nuked. Oh, that's a bad reload. Come here, kitty. Oh, there was two of them. See this? Oh, I'm just leaving. I'm just leaving. There's so many chucks. I can't even kill the cat and harvest it before Chuck freaking hits it. Drive away! Drive away! And now I'm gonna just start stinking. There's 2 chucks over there. You can see the corpse of the last chuck. Alright, let's go get our quest reward real quick. Get away from the bike and all the vehicles so that we don't lose them to Chuck. Quick loot grab. Never mind. So much for hunting in the snow. Oh, yeah! Hey Tim, what's going on, buddy? Oh my god, the bike is already at knockdown 25% just from these stupid chucks. Oh my... There's and steel. Yeah, clearly my macro is separating guns, nerds, and steel into 3 different zombies. Alright, we good? Alright, let's get everything off the bike. It needs to get loaded onto this. So we can take everything back home. Let's scrap this. We'll leave all the sellables here. Looks like we get half a second reprieve here. Mama's causing problems. That might be what's going on, Tim. I haven't had a chance to look into it. How are you doing, buddy? All right, let's pick this up. I don't know how rough this thing is looking. We'll find out here in a second. But I think we got enough resources to head back to the base, and we're gonna spend the rest of the time just kind of working through the build. Nerd tats, eye candy. Don't care about most of that. Do we really need more glue? I guess we'll take the first aid. I mean, honestly, the Dukes are kind of more important than any of the rest of the stuff that's there. We're sitting on like 80 glue at home. I'm just gonna take that. It's kind of sad. Vehicle adventures we don't need. We don't need pretty much anything that he has to sell us anymore. So we'll take one more quest just so that we have it sitting in the hopper for when we come back. We're gonna head back and get some base building done. Closing another chapter. Nice. I was just telling everyone earlier, Tim, I am about to start my first edited playthrough series. Do I? Yeah, I've got a honey there. Go ahead and hit it up. I finally, since I've got the bandwidth, since I'm doing the full-time thing, I'm gonna try to put it together. Also because I feel like I've done tutorials on, you know, most of what is out there in the game. There wasn't a lot of new mechanics with 3.0 to do tutorials on. So series seems like a logical thing. It'll let me build more bases, and then I'll do some base building tutorials on the bases. I do like the base that I'm using here, Tim. It's reminiscent of the Chop Shop a little bit. Episode 1 is always the hardest. Yeah, I told everyone I spent a while putting together I wanted the story arc framework put together, and I wanted the settings, and the thumbnail for the first one is always a pain in the ass. So yeah, once you get the first one rolling, I'm hoping that I'll be able to chug through them. And I built kind of a framework so that I can make it through the next few pretty easily, I think. We'll see. Part of it, I think the hard thing for me is coming up, like, preemptively having some idea of what I want to do for a base design that's new. Just after all the years of playing this game, you start to feel like all your bases look the same. You know, we still owe a trip over to Carl's Corn. We've got 2 of them marked on the map, I think, at this stage. Also, just out of curiosity, has anyone heard anything about TwitchCon tickets going on sale yet? I know they had the Amsterdam ones that already went on sale and whatnot, and I think the Amsterdam TwitchCon already occurred, but it's always weird how long it takes them into the summer before San Diego releases. So, I got my hotel all set up. All your bases belong to us. I need to book a flight. I've been kind of putting it off, hoping that maybe the flight prices would come down, but who knows? What got you into base building? Is it just the challenge or what you enjoy doing? Honestly, like, I think Minecraft got me into base building before 7 days. I've always just like... Now, I design my bases much different than I used to, and I'm actually kind of looking forward to that. On the next series that I'm doing, I'm going to kind of have a little bit more flexibility than I normally do. So, and like when I'm playing in Minecraft, I like to build a base around locations. Like you find a cool looking location, you're like, oh, this is such a cool spot to be able to put something together. In 7 Days to Die, I don't know, I just kind of build around a theme. Left two hand, trust me, I fully recognize that. I'm operating out of a place of sticking my head into the sand and just like, it's going to get better. I swear it's going to get better. With full knowledge that it's not. So I'm aware of my self-delusion. I am going to go ahead and, while we're building, just out of paranoia, I'm going to pick this guy up. There's always that weird chance that I just collapse the whole ceiling and everything, and you know, I just don't want to see that happen. I feel like the building in Ark is really clunky. It just didn't... I don't know. Everything about Ark for me just kind of feels clunky in a way that even exceeds the clunkiness of 7 Days to Die, which is kind of hard to do. Book a train trip. No, thank you. The idea of a train from here to San Diego, like, that would be days. That is too damn much. All right, we're going to just set these in the vehicle box for right now. Cell bucket down here. Probably time to start getting rid of some mods and putting these into the cell bucket. Like these level 1 ergonomics we probably don't need. Starting to get, you know, level 1 chain, metal spikes mods. These are never going to get used. Temper blade. We've got nicer temper blades, so I don't see that I'm ever going to use a level 1 of those. Yeah, with travel and stuff, I just don't have time. I gotta get out there and get back home. So I can make the stuff, folks. Splitting crossbow arrow. I just sell these normally. Crafting, we'll put that into there. We don't really need it. We don't need that either, but... New anvil. Yeah, where did the new anvil end up? Now that you mentioned it, I don't know where it went. I didn't install it anywhere. Did it get... Is it hiding? I mean, we spent a lot of money on that thing. Did it get stuffed in crafting? Did you see which box it was in randomly? I'm so baffled. Do we have people at the door? Hey man, and she left the loot right up top. Appreciate that. Very kind. Or did I? Did I put it in and not realize? That's got a level 2. No, we just bought a level 3 one that should be somewhere. Hey, Driss, welcome in, buddy. Get some more. We're gonna have to go do some mining here, too. We're hitting that weird spot where we've got so much more concrete and stuff than we've got ability to kind of produce. Or so more cement. So yeah, we'll get a mining run. Let's get this first level all done though. I was building some... What did I do? Health there. I thought I built up a bunch of shapes. Did I? I've got a few left over. Alright, let's put these back in the inventory like so. I can go back to the cell bucket, pull out our lovely level 6. We need to get repairs going on the other base. We did make extra blade traps. I'd like to get this whole place powered up, though. Powered up and lit. Let's do that as kind of our next little goal here. Would have been nice if I would have, Oh my God, come on. Trying to copy the shape there. There we go. Never enough shapes. Okay, let's lock all this stuff in. I want to make sure that there we go. Because I keep picking these up and it's driving me nuts. We'll get the electric fences over here also sorted out. Never enough shapes. 100% true. Got that all there. Get another 200 of these. Just jump up here and go across a little. Hey, Obendork, welcome in. Alright, now we can get rid of those. Alright, and we're going to want to have this same layout over here that we did there. So that's probably fine to just lock that in. And we can make decisions on whether we want to put in some windows over here just to kind of make things a little bit more interesting looking. I think we do. As always, I like to make sure that the spots along the edge here, we're concrete? Oh no. Do these not work anymore? What? Oh, I forgot how silly this is. So, might as well get those all up to concrete all at once. I forgot how that's what that extra layer was. So you can take these to these, but then you have to kind of come back by. And break the glass. And now you can reach through these and grab whatever you need. Now, I don't know why crafting containers wasn't working from that distance, because that seems like we're really close there. In case of fire, break glass. Yeah, exactly. All right, I'm gonna walk out the door here and probably break a leg. I kind of want to back away and see what this looks like. Oh, that was scary. I wasn't sure if I was grabbing the block that I was standing on. All right, so how many blocks is on this side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we'll bring it up even on the sides. Let's just get rid of that first. I need access to that wall joint right there so that I can get the corners all updated. We'll update this. Let's see. I know I got wood because I went out and took out the whole forest over there just a little bit ago. I should have probably looked at that and decided whether I wanted any character to that. Ooh. Oh, no, I did. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. So, yeah, we went ahead and did give it the kind of special treatment. So let's take this up here. Get this connected up. And then we'll connect the top bit all the way across. Now, the roof is going to have to go one level higher than I was anticipated because I raised this. So this room... Ugh. Well, mistakes may have been made here. or, do forges convey stability? I don't think they do. The problem is I already put in this roof with concrete, and that shit ain't coming out. I don't know what the answer is, so let's just at least get the connective tissue going here across. We'll get that top thread going all the way. So here's the problem that I'm running into. Whoops. Get rid of this and the problem will become evident. I could have the pipes go a level lower, I guess. But you see how those kind of curl in there? It kind of poses the whole layout here, which I guess I'm going to be forced to kind of reconcile and fix, because otherwise the roof is going to be freaking wonky. Like, those need to all come down one layer lower than that so that the roof can be flush here. I'm sorry for your ears, my friends. All right, I'm turning the system volume down because I have to fix my errors. Yeah, bus stop, it would drive me bonkers that I felt like I did it wrong. It's a small amount of concrete loss to Oh, no one did say that, but thank you, Bad Left Hip. I'm glad to know that I didn't just lose it. All right, so one, oh, did I? Yep, 2, 3. Luckily, we have plenty of gas. The auger does pretty fast work of this. We'll just call in all the screamers. But otherwise I was going to end up with holes in the flooring and it was going to just drive me bonkers. This is, you know, sometimes you just got to deal with the pain. Do I have the... I was going to pull out my stone pickaxe just to speed it, do that for a little bit. It is taking out a chunk of gas, but it is what it is. Fine. I'm sure no one has ever placed a concrete block in the wrong spot and had to spend a chunk of their life pulling it back out. Never, never, never. I do. This is one of the things I wish, if you know, if you've got a land claim block, could be, yeah, it could be steel. I mean, honestly, I don't know why I build all my bases up to concrete. It's just habit. Because there's no benefit for all the work that I put into it. I just feel like it's just the thing you're supposed to do. Alright, so now we should be able to... And it doesn't change the aesthetic of it at all. I think it still looks good. Painting this thing is going to be a beast. Get this all sorted out as well. Alright. Break all the glass again. I wish they just kind of gave us a framed out block that we could use for that without having to break the glass, but you know, it is what it is. That overall looks really nice together though. So we've got that all together there. Now, I hope we can span the roof area of this without a problem, but obviously we've spanned the floor here, so spanning the roof here should be kind of a no-brainer. Other than all these walls aren't connected. Oh, and there we just went and messed up yet again. I spent about 45 minutes in real life taking down 4 walls and their supports today. Ugh. Drink and tear down. There you go. All right, let's... get that all set up there. Okay, so let's get... I do like this. We definitely want windows over here. And see, like, now as I'm seeing the sun come in there... So we've mostly gone with diamond and octagon shaped windows. We don't have a space for a big window there, so it might be a 1, 2 octagon-y type situation. 1, 2, 1, 2. Come across the bottom here. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So it's an odd number. So I might come up the side like this, leave that one, 1, 2, 3, come down. All right, well, let's just grab this guy here first off. Split these. I'll grab that, and then we'll just kind of play with the shapes. We could do something like this and just make it a nice big octagon-y thing, or don't use the auger. I mean, I can get that. The auger is, for one, just obnoxious from a sound perspective. I feel like that's going to feel too big for these windows, but at the same time, it might be nice to just let all that light in from the side. What do we think? Do we... And then we're going to have this corridor is going to be going out just like the other one. I feel like... Oh, no, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that because I feel like this is going to need one like that. So what I might do, that might be good like that. Kind of lantern shaped windows. I kind of like that. I think that that is a better solution. That'll also give some separation from the walkway, because the walkway is going to be similar to that one. This is an episode. It is an episode of HGTV. Did you see the graphic I had for that one before? I feel like it was pretty solid. I like that. It gives us a good view of the exterior there too. And then bring that across like that. And then I think we can run, you know, we can do similar stuff over here. Now this is... We've got the support beam that runs there. Should have made that one come down the wall a little bit more to meet up with that. I'm hoping it looks like a face from the outside. Lily, the number of times that I've built bases that just accidentally have the face from the outside, it's kind of a common theme that I don't angle for, and it just kind of, you know, happens. Alright, let's pull this together. After this, I don't even know what it's going to take for power for this place. Maybe I shouldn't have broken apart all those engines. We might need, you know, multiple engines. I do have one more Horde base to build for this run. We're going to build the other Horde base out in the snow there for battle purposes. Yep, Kaylee, someone else just mentioned it, but thank you for looking up. I appreciate it. Is solar an option? Lily, oh no, no, shit. We just... Are we sitting on steel? Did I just pull from the steel bucket? Ugh. Alright, put the steel back away. You, go there. Okay, good. Now we don't have steel in our inventory. Had to risk it one more time. That one window stays forever steel. Or two windows got upgraded to steel. Hey, Dead Fred. Welcome in. Yeah, so solar is an option if I go ahead and install... instead of doing that window 8, well, the window will get broken very easily, actually, comically. But the actual framing of it will not. Yes, I did put the steel in there. This was an intentional choice. Oh, did I put it in? Oh, nope, thank you. I did not mean to put it there. That was a mistake. I typically put it in the output so that it can't be used. Yeah, we're going to have to go grab some more. Hey, Dritz, good night, buddy. All right, where are we? Let's get... We got to finish the windows up over here for whatever we want. So we're going to get a basic layer going across the bottom here. Oh, yeah. Windows in there. So I was kind of thinking that we fix this here. I hate going through some more augering. But I wanted to keep kind of the room symmetry that I've got going here. Where's my mining bucket? Is Origin. Do that, and let's go ahead and... That's not going to do anything. I don't know that this is any faster than the... Probably about the same speed as the auger. Just way less annoying. So I want to take these 4 out so that I can have the sideways pattern come down. All right. We'll be right back, folks. Quick restroom run and yeah, enjoy some bases. Be back in just a sec. And back into the mining. Thank you for the follow there. Appreciate that, Waka Daka. So if you're wondering why I'm taking these sections out, I want to have one space on the wall so that it meets up and then goes down and follows the same kind of patterns we do on the other sides, where it, like on that side it doesn't because it can't, but on the back side opposite of me here it does. So this one, for example, will go... Well, it doesn't help if you just throw things on the ground. Where did I throw that? Did I just, like, throw that into oblivion? I'm not sure what just happened there. Why, thank you, Dead Fred. Appreciate it. Put a lot of love into the bases. They gotta look good. All right, so now that we've got this one, we can pick these up. I don't know where those extra frame shades went to. I think I just... Did they fall through the floor weirdly? They did fall through the floor. Okay, well, I'm glad I went and looked for them. All right, so... Copy that one, and then we're going to copy the rotation from this one, and then we're going to copy that one and copy the rotation. And then we're going to copy this one. And then we're going to copy the rotation. Okay. But then we're going to come to the corner and bring this down. Copy this guy. And honestly, it's this rotation here. So I can just copy that like that. Which, I don't know. The question of whether this is the fastest way to do it, but sometimes it's easier for me than pulling up the radio menu a bunch of times. So now you've got that arc that goes across, and that'll kind of split the room a little bit. Pull this all up. And, oh, and we have one last block that we messed up yet again, because that was the wrong block. And I just can't leave it. I can't do it. Can't. We went to all that effort. We got to have it all connected up correctly. All right, get rid of that one. Regular cube, right? There we go. I'm struggling with a box. I mean, this is ultimately a box of sorts. It's a boxy thing. Only time will tell. Yeah, it's a good question. It's a good, I don't have an answer to that one. All right, so what kind of feels like the middle point between here and here? Because I feel like that's the answer. 1, 2. I build boxes, they work. You know, I tell people a lot of the times, a box is a great starting point for you to add layers onto. All right, switch that like that. So we can do one big window like so. Which is good, because that'll give us light into here. We also still need to make the roll-up doors that go in here. I'm thinking in this room, we actually switch things up a little bit and do a pair of windows. Or I guess we could do one big window along here. 1, 2... See, now I feel like it starts to look out of place, so it makes me want to go back to this. And even that looks weird now because I feel like I should be pulling this back and going like that and giving and that way we keep the symmetry mostly. Thanks for the bang, Jutra. I think that's okay. It looks a little bit weird because of this one. I don't know. Let's go across here and see what it looks like from outside. Am I okay with that? I think I'm okay with that. Because the sides are separated, I don't know that I'll notice it as much. Alternatively, we make it follow the exact same path. Yeah, we should do this. We should follow this. And take that one out. Take that one out. And that. And then it all looks the same. And like structurally feels the same. Yeah, I'm super happy with those doors as connectors. It's one of my favorite designs I've done, especially because like it's clean on the outside. There's, you know, the good solid distance in between them. Having them double up gives you that huge crossways with, you know, 100% disconnection from the other base. Up we go here, connect all this. Get all this room all nice and clean here. How much cobblestone do I have left? 610 here. We might have to make some more cobble. We're gonna have to go back out and go do some more mining here in a second. How much are we? Where are we on levels also? 2 levels available. Nice. Up we go, up we go. Oh, I hear Benjamin's coming back for round 2. Says I'd like some more beard. What are you doing, Pumpkin? Are you visiting or not? What are you doing? Huh? Bye, Ben. Well, you know how it goes. I don't make decisions when Ben decides to make an appearance. It's he's on his own schedule there. All right. I would like to get all of our electrical hidden a little bit better. It might be worth a run over to the trader and see if we can get some more candy too, because we're out on any type of mining rockbuster action. Alright, those are all good. That's all good. Ceiling is that's all clean and locked in. So now we can come back in and grab this here. Try to be a little bit careful. Now, I don't know how we're going to get to the roof on this side. I haven't decided that yet. Because the plan for anyone who wasn't here earlier is this side is going to end up having a tower on top of it. Since this one has the pillar to it, I think I want to carry this all the way across like that. Because that's that connective tissue, and then I think I want to drop it to this. So then we just bring this all along. So this whole area, basically this corner here, is going to be the tower that goes up. From a playthrough, we've kind of thematically made this the home base where the survivors are coming back to. I mean, at a certain point in time, how much XP do you need is the whole thing that I run into. Because I'm kind of at the point where I've already got most of the skills that I want. Hell, I might not even... The tower might be for just aesthetics, so we might build the tower by going up through here. I don't really need more space in the base, per se. It's more of just a tower to provide light and illumination to my fellow survivors who are out in the world looking for us. So I would need all the XPs. No, I get it. I get it. I get it. Yeah, let's go get a little bit of mining going. So we're great on soil. We just need stone. More than anything, we need stone. This poor pickaxe, man. I wonder if we switch everything. So the combining and durability updates, I'm liking them. I'm struggling a little bit from a let's see what we got here. Do we have any stone left? Not really. My biggest challenge is, like, I've got this tier 6 steel pickaxe and I just can't do anything to repair it anymore. It's basically just kind of, I just keep repairing it until I can't repair it anymore. So I wish there was a better answer to that. Because I like, there's nothing, yeah, there's nothing that's, like, I've got this level 5 steel pickaxe. I don't know, can I combine and get anything back from that? But yeah, and then you get weird shit like this. So I don't even understand what's happening there. So let's actually we're gonna waste a repair kit on this one out of curiosity, just to see. So that got its free repair. What happens if I do? Oh, okay. So at least I don't lose more on that. So yeah. So maybe if I had another tier 6, flipping them does nothing. I tried the whole flip them earlier game. Did I just call you a moron? No, I didn't call you a moron. Unless you're talking to someone else in chat. All right, let's dump that off in there. More on that later. Yuck, 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 yuck. I see. All right, let's it is mysterious. I mean, I'm sure there's lots of just weirdness around it that they're still sorting through. All right, push all this. We'll put this in food ingredients, not actual. So Doctor, I can use a repair kit on it, but it will see the red bar across the side here. Every time I repair, I lose 5% of its full durability. So if I use repair kit, it'll heal it, but then it's going to reduce its max durability. All right. Let's leave that down there. Yes, so it will eventually become a paperweight for all practical purposes, yeah. And that's where I feel like there's probably better solutions of how to approach that one. Yeah, Zad, I don't know because I haven't found one. Of all the like great tier 6 loot we've found, that's the one thing. Did I craft it or did I find it? I don't remember offhand. So we'll take this and this and this. We're gonna put all these over onto this guy here. And honestly, while we're here in... Oh, not that. This guy here has the level 2 iron breaker. So let's grab that off of here. We're gonna have to do some rejiggering of mods after the fact. I'd also like plus 25%, plus 15%. Stone is the main one. We can take off the dirt, actually. Leave the dirt on this guy here. And what I need is a strong ergo. The yellow cogs means that it is a boosted item. Where's the other ergo? The good ergo is... Yeah, we'll take the level 6 ergo off of this and punt that over to here. Perfect. I think the degradational... No, degradation works for all of them. Degradation, So first off, degradation depends on how you have your game settings. So for me, I have 5% degradation that occurs on... Yes, yellow cog is boosted with mods in it. So I have mine set such that mine degrades on both death and repair. Death is a steeper penalty for me than repair. Oh. Well, this is close. We're gonna hit this airdrop that's like right here. I don't think I realized this one was so close. Yeah, bad left hip. I think I explained that one. Yeah, the cog means that it is both modded and has magnitude. Level 6 athletic shoes, I'll take those. Yeah, so far every one of these that we've opened, yeah, we already have higher than that. We'll save on that stuff right there. We're just gonna dump all that back off. All right, we're gonna head over to my little mine that we've got. We've got a combination iron and otherwise mine right here. Yes, so magnitude, iQuest magnitude is anything that's been boosted. So you notice these stats are in yellow and they have stars next to them. Those mean those are boosted stats. So this item has what's called magnitude. So if it has any of those, then the cog will appear yellow. Okay, there's our... Whereas, do I have any left? Yeah, so this one, this nail gun isn't modded, but it's got stats, so it just shows up with a yellow star. Hopefully that makes sense. All right, and we're gonna drink some coffee. I don't have... Oh, look how close we are to one-shotting. What do I have here? Anything else that would cause even the slightest bit more? One level higher of a bunker buster. Oh, it's so close. That's so frustrating. Yes, if it has a green cog, it is magnitudeless. Man, there's no more perks I can get that I would squeeze out any more damage, is there? Miner 69ers maxed out. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Wait. We did a stupid. We'll be right back. Where's home? Home is back this way. Yeah, no, I'm drinking coffee, but what I am not doing is wearing my mining gear. Our lovely little tree farm over here. It's just like a big lug of trees. How's it going, Aurora? I hope you're doing well. I can't believe we left without picking up. We even made our fancy new armor. What got me into 7 Days to Die? Well, my buddy Raven has a yearly land day, and he invited me over and we played, and this was around the alpha 15 or 16 era, and it started us off at all different areas of the map, and everyone hated it and had a miserable time, and I was like, maybe this is fun. Maybe we missed something. And I went back and played solo and had a blast with it. And so played it solo for a number of years. And then come COVID time, I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll try like making some content and stuff. And here we are, however many years later, and Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, because it's only ore block damage. I just need like a mod that is just ever so slightly more powerful. A slightly stronger bunker buster is really what is needed. We're just short of what we need. Yes, Aurora, I'm just trying to squeeze out. Yes, a pickaxe with slightly higher damage would also do it. We're irritatingly... I mean, I can probably bounce between the two. With the coffee going, do this for a second and then switch. Does the degradation affect the block damage? I don't think so. I do not think power attacks take more durability. Does anyone know the answer to that? I think that it all takes the same amount of durability, honestly. Yeah, I think power attacks just... I don't have rock busters, or I would. We got the coffee, and we've got all the level 6 mining gear that we need. Thank you. So we'll go through waves of this where we'll just kind of like let it build back up. Should still be pretty fast anyway. I think we're good on steel for a while. Aurora, is that... I thought that was only the... Are you sure that's for items other than armor? Because I know armor, the stats degrade. You know, the effectiveness of it degrades. But I didn't know that that was the case in vanilla with weapons and tools. Unless that's a new thing. Oh. Hey, Cooler, thank you for the yay. And when I'm using it... Oh. So it just might be that my poor pickaxe is really messed up. Well, let's just test this. So we're getting down to the pickaxe doing 29, right? It's leaving 29 per block. So let's watch it as it degrades. If that changes to leaving, say, 30 behind. It's a pretty easy test. We're doing the perfect use case right here. Let me grab my actual water to hydrate. And because it is a weeknight and I am watching the calories and whatnot, I am sipping on a Guinness Zero, which, you know, lets me feel like I'm having a beer without getting the calories or the booze mahal. You're curious now, I get it. The code will tell you, but so will the real world testing here. I don't think it has an impact. That is my prediction based off of what we're seeing here. Bad left hip, do you know that, or are you assuming that? Because I don't think that they would have coded the auger to work differently than the rest of the tools. Okay, so it absolutely is true for the auger, which is one more thing that makes the auger not worth it even more so. The auger, I guess you could... I feel like I gotta go test all this stuff now. What are we up to stone-wise? This feels like it's taking... Still prefer the auger. See, I'm the exact opposite. I cannot stand the noise of the auger. There's a video topic. Nice. Yep. I think, you know, it is a valid topic nowadays, because before it almost didn't matter, you know? You just crafted a freshie. Aurora, are you in your mod? Are you gonna give separate controls for like guns and everything? I honestly like. I feel like the sound mixing might be like one of the worst parts of 7 Days to Die. The fact that they don't have that tuned in right, even vaguely. is a huge problem. I do like Auger for clay. I mean, Auger for clay makes total sense. So, Aurora, did you determine that yes, it will have an impact, but it's got to be way lower? Yeah, the electric fence shock noise is wildly out of control. All right, how are we doing here? Let's recipe these up into stacks. All right, so six stacks there. Still digging through the code. Found it. Interesting. So at 50% it starts dropping. But interestingly enough, I have not seen it drop for a while because we're doing the same amounts. Since we've used it here, it has not dropped in damage. Oh, below 50% of your current max durability. Oh, that is weird. That makes no sense at all. I totally disagree with that. That's so silly. Because you understand, like, it's a weird sort of funky, I guess, bonus? Yeah, because otherwise I'm well below the 50% mark. And so far it's still leaving 29 behind. That's kind of my mark. I mean, magnitude does have the impact of, you know, please hold, digging further. All right, let's head back, get everything loaded in, and we're gonna go get our lighting all set up, but this way I can reload the forges. Oh, that was weird. Felt like it stalled out on me for a second, but it did not. We're okay, we're good to go. Bike's up here. Back to the base. Welcome in anyone who's new. We've been doing a combination of just restocking the base with some supplies and trying to get everything fully upgraded to concrete here. So what I've got is a massive crafting base with a garden on the right side here. For those who haven't seen it, got a trench that goes the whole way around it. On the side here, this is like a mini Horde base. This is not meant to actually be used for Horde. This is mostly meant to deal with screamers and screamer farms and stuff like that. Over here is Horde base number 1. The plan is to build a second Horde base. This one's got a little bit of a different design. I'll walk you through it in a second. We're gonna have a similar output out here. So that one's in the desert. We're gonna have a base that goes along here. That's gonna be a snow base so that we can have, you know, that higher loot stage and just kind of mix things up a little bit. It's a face! You know, sometimes faces happen. It looks like a snowman. So we got face, we got snowman. I don't know what's happening. All right, we'll open those all back up. I'm gonna grab this. I want to make a chunk of cobblestone. We're gonna make 3K cobblestone here. 3K there. And then I am going to drop the rest off here. We're gonna get some concrete mix going up here. How much can we make? Not much because we need sand. So let's get 2K sand going here, 2K sand going there, and 2K going there. I vote for a carrot no. Alright, push everything back into containers that can go in there. Let's finish off the roof in here. Where are we on points? Points to spend. Alright, we were going into int. Yeah, so it's 50% of the current max durability, which makes sense of why we weren't experiencing the pain. Very interesting. Okay. I'm not going to worry about it for right now. We're going to say it's good enough. I'm going to put another point into robotics engineer. And then I guess the other thing, so I think... Did we reload the darts? We've got 500 darts here. We might want to... Oof. Well, maybe that's going to be my next thing between stream, is to put a little bit more into these so that we can get darts crafted. Sounds like a bug. I mean, many things in 7 Days to Die, though, sound like a bug. It's kind of how this game rolls. All right, reading material goes back over here. Let's get some lights set up. So I want to come in to about that height, and then how do I want to... I'm not going to worry about centering it to the windows, but I am going to come along here and do some stuff like we'll add in a pole coming off the top. We can do like one of these for lights coming down, and we'll do another one there and another one there. That'll at least give us 4 lights in this room. We're gonna probably carve out some, I think, along this. Oof. We'll do one right there. I hear a screamer. I think she still got the scream off. Did she? Yep. Oh, look, we're getting infernals coming up in this joint. We really need to get the electric fence going up here. But that's, hey, that's what we're about to do. We're about to get the power train going. But as a little mini horde base just to deal with screamers, this works quite well. All right, so hopefully those 4 lights around the corners gets us what we need. Now the question is, I could... or... is there a... half block with a mini pole? So I can bring it down 1 more block, because I think it'll be chunky if I do it the way it is now. Right, this song is a little bit much for me. Yes, there is this one. Okay, so we can do this one. So we bring it down 1 like this. And then we can just go with that, and that is a what? A 0.025. We come back up and grab the regular 0.025, which is that one right there. And then we can bring that down like that, and then we'll put lights there so that they're dropped down from the ceiling a little bit more. Because I have a feeling when the way 7 Days to Die renders lighting sometimes is a little bit wonky. I also wish they'd fix it. I much prefer the look of the industrial lights, but if you don't use the basic lights, it just doesn't provide enough illumination. 1, 2. Yeah, I'm gonna go with one like right in the middle of this room. So I think I'm gonna knock out that ceiling block right there. Now, granted, with our helmet light, we get a good amount of light in here anyway, but we'll put one right there, and that'll help cover that side of the room, and then we'll kind of follow, I think, over from there. Yeah, kind of right in the middle there. And then we'll bring it down. The other nice thing about the lights, we'll use lights as our kind of power distribution method. So we'll grab that, fill that one in there, get rid of that. Fill that in there, grab that one there, and connect up and connect up. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I think we put one right above here, so right in front of that. Yeah, lanterns do cost they cost oil. I think lanterns are worth it when you buy them. Can I reach from here? Yes. I just don't like the look of lanterns too. That's the other problem. Granted, I don't love the look of the... Do I want one there, and do I want one more here? I think I do want, like, one more. That one is at this level. I think I want it right where that one is, like right there on that side, because that one will cover a decent distance over there. That is also a fair statement. I do wish they would give us... Oh, thank you for that. I wish they would give us more lights to work with in general, 100%. There we go. And put that one on there. Let's see. Do I have lanterns in here? We can take a look and see. I have one lantern. Yeah, that's kind of where I am. Unfortunately, you just can't get enough light out of the industrial ones. They are significantly better looking. All right, let's pause this for a second. We need to get some basic lights going in here. Get like 5 going here. We get 5 going here. Pause that for a second while we're getting all of our lighting set up. Now let's figure out where we're going to put the power train. I figured we would put all the power downstairs and then bring it upstairs. Question is how I want to get it up here. This room is the best spot to bring the power up. I'm going to need some relays as well, so let's grab those. We'll take this. We'll get this set up downstairs. You can't change the colors on any of them. Not outside of the prefab editor. The prefab editor will let you do that. I'm also realizing I think we left the shotgun or the SMG. Hey, thank you, Kylie. I appreciate it. I think we left the SMG turrets at the other base as well. And we need some lights down here. All right. I think I actually want to put the power train over here because it's away from there. Yeah, let's do this. For being a salvage player. Yeah. That's fair. Advance, because we might end up needing 2 of these. I'm not sure. How do I want to set this up? How is the community server treating ya? All right, and we'll move these around the room. So this one has what, like... all right. Let me just see how I wired this. Did I go from... Oh, good. Okay, so I did... Ooh. Nope, I did that in the wrong way. Okay, well, we're going to have to... Ooh. We're going to leave that one on for a second while we're wiring things back up. Let me go check our engine situation because I am going to need those. How am I liking 3.0? I mean, if I'm being honest, I don't think 3.0 is all that much different. I still say that, like, I mean, I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying the different settings and how you can play with things. I don't think it makes a drastic shift. Alright, so what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to put some hatches down here. We left all the wood upstairs. We'll grab that real quick. And spin that back around. Yeah, I think it is the ultimate game changer for console. All right, so let's go from here. And I'm going to go ahead and put our... Oh, we need one... Or do I just leave the power on all the time? I think we just leave the power on all the time. I'm just going to accept the fact that it's going to draw power, but I kind of hate... Because if I don't do that, then I have to go through the process of sorting out... separate chains, basically, for the electrical runs. Whereas if I do it as a single one here... So I can come from here, reach over the edge. Not going to matter. We'll see if we can hit the distance here. Yeah, so that gets us upstairs. And turn it on. And hopefully I'm far enough away so that the sound doesn't bug me up here. All right, so now we can start filtering these all in, and now I don't really care how I wire these. This doesn't matter. At this point in time, I'm honestly viewing the all the lights in the ceiling as conduits for power for me to move stuff around base easily. So we'll start from this one, and we'll go from here and then follow this all the way down the chain here, like so. Well, it's kind of a mixed bag, because the solar noise is really obnoxious as well. The sound that solar makes is egregious. Like, if you're sitting next to it, it is also horrible. But that's on your roof. Oh, see, I don't ever put my solar on the roof. I always put my solar underground. I almost always have my solar, like, either underground or right next to me. All right, there's the cobble that we were working on just a second ago. Make sure I don't have steel on me. Get those all chained in there. How did you get your solar to work underground? You just have to get a pathway for light to get to it. I'll explain it after in a second moment. No, you don't need any relays. Zero relays. All right, be right back. All right, I just linked a video for folks. It's an older video, but it is still applicable. It goes back many, many alphas. But you can use the air duct block, or you can use any of the other blocks that have opacity to them. The air duct is just a nice, tricky one. I'll kind of show you what I'm talking about. And you make basically a shaft going down. There's only one block in the solar array that needs light, and it's the one block to the left of the right. So if I had a solar array in front of me here, we'll make a fake solar array. So I'm fairly certain it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this block right here. I don't know. We'll put a cube corner beveled so it's obvious. Where is it? Get rid of that and put that in. So that block in the solar array is the only one that has light as a requirement. It's this one or this one, but I'm pretty sure it's the one. I'm pretty sure it's this one. So then if I'm coming above this, I can use a block called an air duct, which I understand how they designed this thing. It was meant to assume a rotation like this. I assume that would let light through, but that's not exactly how it works. How it works in reality is that if that was above, this would still be a valid location for a solar array. Now you can, of course, cover that up so that no one can be the wiser that that is a pathway through. And you can use that same trick both for solar array as well as for gardening. So it is a nice little trick to, you know... Yes, light goes through it regardless of the orientation. Been using that trick for years. It's especially a handy one now that we've got the ability to build underground. Alright, we're gonna just lock in all this stuff out here that we've got. Been afraid of like having some of the stuff getting hit during Horde night. Anyway, day 56 will sneak up on us. So in the morning we'll get the Horde base all repaired up and rewired because we did lose some of the blade traps. We might have to add some extra defenses into that one as well. Also, I want to double check over here because we had these loaded up and we're almost out of coal. Not that we're like literally almost out of coal. We mined a stupid amount of coal, so we're good there. But I want to get more darts because they're painfully long to craft. They're rather expensive and probably not worth it. But we committed to it on the base, so we're gonna do it. So I'd like to probably put a few lights out by the garden here. Not sure what we want to put out here, whether we want to get some... Oh, and we should get the electric fences set for this. Which, interestingly enough, could I guess I could turn them on conditionally so that we're not just burning power. Because what do these take? These take, I mean, they're only 5 watts, so it's almost kind of not a big deal. I'm gonna pull off of this light here though. Control that. And kind of same thing, I'm gonna pull off of this guy here to power up this guy so that we're not pulling off the other chain. And then secondarily, we're gonna put guess, you know what, I'm gonna... Do I not have a land claim block down anywhere? I don't. I guess I should put one of those down. I think I made one and then I forgot to ever place it. Which, I don't know where I want to stick it. I guess I just like... kind of ugly up there in the corner, huh? Honestly, like right above there would be kind of perfect. I think we're gonna put it there. Get rid of this guy here. I don't know why, Lily. I just don't like it in the floor. I've got no logical reason for that. Kind of like that with the with that coming down like that. But now I should be able to pick this up. That's going to make that come down. Now I have a few more of these. I had extra switches, right? Switch here. So we're going to put a switch above. I'm going to move this up above the door. Oh, no, no, no. The Random steel blocks are definitely 100%. Oops. So the center one is going to be for the... We'll come off of this one. Center is going to be the one that opens and closes the garage door. Oh man, can I not get the angle now? Well, I can get the angle from here if I need to. There we go. So this should always stay open for the most part. And then we'll come from here to this and we'll go from left to right. And that gives us our electric fence. We might as well leave it on. It's also a nice like noise indicator when we hear Zeds. All right, so those are all updated. Let's go get our repairs over at the other base all set up. The zap zap, yeah. I mean, not as important on this one because like we've got the mod in place that kind of quiets that so you don't really get that alert. Yeah, all of our lanterns are installed on the other side, and we've got the spotlights installed over there. So let's bring our steel with us, be a little bit judicious on our heals. We'll see where we are on darts as we go over there as well. All right, so yeah, this is a little rough. We had the one demo go off here. Now this whole section here, I think we're beyond waiting. Yeah, that door took a licking. So did that one. The rest of this is fine through here. Exterior is fine. We need to replace some blocks out front too. That's the center bit. Yeah, I think these two positions here makes sense to just go ahead and fully buff up. Do I have the... Oh, I've got to bring... Yeah, Zad, I was actually thinking about doing that originally. And maybe I'll do that later. I was going to put a motion sensor like from the side that faces here. So as they come up, it would switch on the electric fences for whatever, you know, some period of time. And I might still do that. We might layer that in there. All right, so we've got 5 blade traps, and we might use a few more blade traps. Now, we're going to have to cruise around the outside of the base to actually get there. What all do I have here? I've got all the repair stuff I need. Yeah, maybe save on a little bit of draw power. All right, so we'll walk in from the exterior. So this is what it looks like on the outside. So this is a very different sort of base, but I'm pretty happy with how it functioned. So we've got 2 doors on the outside here, and this is for dart traps. And they are completely empty. Ugh. All right. I'm not going to worry about it. So between streams, I'll go iron mining. Because I don't want to go back to the mines right now. I'm not going too much later tonight anyway. So through here, we're going to go ahead and update. Ooh, this took a... Yeah, let's get all these top areas here, because these are the susceptible areas. Definitely going to need more steel. Do the traps hurt each other? They do not. Oh, did I update that one in the back? I am going to remove this. I didn't like this last time because zombies were like, after the top block got killed, they were falling into there and getting stuck. So we're going to fill in that one. I'm not going to worry about the one underneath this because I can't do anything about it, partially. But I'll explain kind of the logic on how this base works. Let's see, I'm going to do this just so I can walk. Ooh, yep, that's concrete below. And the birds beat the crap out of the top. We got to go back over to the other area that we've got and pick up. We've got some turrets for this that we're going to leverage. Yeah, let's get this updated like this. So the zombies, basically, I'm gonna upgrade all this. We're gonna have we've got dart traps that go on, or not dart traps, geez. Blade traps that are going to go on the wall down here. So the first one is going to go at this level right here. And you can hear that clicky click. That's me stepping over and causing that to trigger. Darts will shoot through these 3D truss blocks. That's why they're magical. Looks like the zombies beat the crap out of that one, so that's a logical one to upgrade. They kind of left that guy alone, so we're not going to worry about that too much. Alright. Alright, so the nice thing about this one, this is up or repairable from inside the base. That was the whole idea for this. So we'll put that there. Make sure that none of the rest of this took any major damage. It doesn't look like it. And what happens is during Horde, I can dump the zombies. They hit the blade trap on their way down. We have one there, and then we have one there. And then likewise, one here and one here. Now these are... Zombies can fit between them. They can also try to sneak underneath them. I have access through those little panels right there to be able to repair these during Horde night. So when things get dicey, I just dump the zombies into the blade traps, give myself a quick breather while they're taking a bit of damage in the slice and dicer, and I get this really satisfying sound of listening to them just go crunch, crunch, crunch. Steel is doing okay. Alright, these definitely need all upgraded to steel. Alright, and then we're going to come over here and grab that guy right there, and we just want to duplicate what we've got there, like so, and then upgrade that to steel. And we encase that so that we've got a double layer there. All this area along here should be up to steel at this point in time, because demos... Last time we had one demo go off and it caused a lot of pain, and the steel is just more explosion resistant. And the pathing on this one, man, the pathing worked so nice. It, like, they didn't try for the back of the base at all. Yes, Chucks can spawn during Horde night. We're going to make sure that this center path is upgraded. And we found direwolves can make this whole path. We found that out for sure last time. So they made it up and not a problem. Both the stores are updated. And we'll just want to check. I don't know why that one took damage, but looking for the blocks that just took the most. Okay. That one took a little bit. All right, and now we have this set up here so we can pop back up here. So from here, we're going to wire everything up. So basically the way this works is that these are 2 droppers. So I hit that, it drops the door. This is the active lane over here. Here are all my blade traps down below. For this, I'm going to wire up. This is my basically my central, turn all the traps on. I'm going to come from here to here, from here to here, and from here to here, and finally from here to here. And then again, I can repair all those right through here. So I can reach through and tap on both of those. Electric fences are a little bit beat up. So both of these are repairable. Electric fences span the whole way across here. And man, we're going to have to... Yeah, everything got a little bit beat up. And then on the top, we added in... During last Horde night, I guess we added in, because we had the Horde where the birds kind of busted through. We need some iron to fix that one up. I'm also just going to go ahead and put a couple turrets here at the back. Rix, I do not have a name for the space yet. Do we know the game stage? No, but we are up to... What are our game stage here? We're at 185 right now. Assuming that I was standing in the desert proper, yes. So I do think all this... Leaving any cobble is probably a mistake at this point. Especially given the fact that we've just got tons of concrete, so it's... Can I sneak and get that piece? We got spotlights up here for nighttime. The other thing that I wanted to get... Did I get the lights coming back through the bottom? Let me see. So I wanted... Yes, I've got 2 spotlights down here that face back in, so it illuminates this area. The birds have diamond-tipped beaks now. Yeah, it would seem that. So, folks, in the first Horde that we fought here, the birds ripped through the ceiling. It was scary. All right, let's turn this off for right now, because that's just burning power. Probably turn that off as well, because we don't need... I just saw something that was weak. There we go. Concrete, we've done a pretty solid job of making sure that we are not running short on. Thank you for the hydrate there. Appreciate that. But overall, like, for a base that is, like, I want to keep playing with this concept. I think that this is, what this does really well is during Horde Night, when you normally drop them and they... Oh, shit. That was a waste. Thanks for the bang. Someone was asking about the random steel blocks. Yes. That is me making mistakes. I wish, honestly, that they... On the nail gun, I should be able to hold down R. Oh my god, that's a great mod idea. We need a mod that you hold down when you have the nail gun in your hand, or a hammer or an axe. You could hold down R, have a radio come up and says max upgrade level. So I could choose to say, like, right now, only ever upgrade to concrete. How good would that be? You got that one, Aurora? Can you make that for me? because then you just say max upgrade. Now I have to, yes! And you have to make it part of the HUD. So I don't have to install another mod. So there's a few like quality of life items like that are just so nice. It'll have to be client instead of DLL. Oh, boo! But I'm sure you have logical reasons why. But all right, so we just need we want the SMG turrets just to make life a little easier. I think we left them. We've got the shotgun turrets, which we could use, but... Alright. I think... that is a good stopping point, but I will, real quick, what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip on dev mode and let everyone kind of see the full breadth of the base for a second so I can fly around it. I'm going to fly us up and say this is kind of the center point here. I'm just going to hit a set. And then I will F7 out like that so that all my hands and stuff go away. And there, and y'all can get the full breadth of the base. I just love how this thing is coming together. The angles and stuff. The paint, once we get to paint this thing, this is costing everything I had and then some. So the idea is that on that center spire, like on the corner that you're looking at here, there's going to be a tower that goes up even taller, because I wanted that to be kind of a beacon that goes up, and we're going to have that face up towards the mountainside. So yeah, that is what the base is looking like so far. Looks like a Pinocchio. All right. So we are gonna, for the folks on Twitch side of the house, we're gonna go raid someone. As always, a huge thanks to everyone for just hanging out and, you know, engaging in stream and just being here. I appreciate y'all so much. Look forward to some new stuff coming out. I'll put a note on whether we're gonna stream tomorrow night or not on Discord, and I'll obviously send something out through the other socials. Let me just see who is on tonight. That's the wrong place to look for that. Oh, wait. Last thing that I will say, folks, again, if you are looking for a server to play, Raven, Dawn, my amazing mod, plus the rest of the mod team put together the server. It is up and running. There's the Discord link. All the information's in there if you want to jump in and join. Let me see if my mods are on and streaming tonight. Let's see. I was hoping that they'd be on so I could raid into them. They are not. So I will leave you with... We'll go visit Dan. We haven't visited Dan in a hot minute. So give Frantic Dan some love, and I will see you either tomorrow night or Friday night. We'll see. So, all right, folks. Appreciate you. I'm spazzing and tired. Is he live? It shows him live. Yeah, he's live. He's live and doing the thing. I see him moving around on the screen. I'll see you soon, folks.